You have to hold X and triangle at the startup in order to get the progressive mode enabled. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe it's just progressive mode. That was what was making the game not be awesome. Okay, that lasso doesn't do all that great a job, really, does it? Oh yeah, charge shot. Gotta use that charge. Oh, would you quit it? You cut it out. You can't even shoot me. How can you shoot me? You shoot me right through the wall. No wonder. And I can't shoot you. Cool. Well, just finish me off then, because... Safe here? Okay, I'm safe here. I might just sneak around, because surely you can just get access to those guys. And they fire pretty rapidly. Kind of surprised. Ah, kinda. I'm a little bit surprised. The problem with kinda is it's a pretty good substitute word, not just for filler, but it actually means things. It's not one of those, Yeah, shoot the steam, Laz. Show it how mad it makes you. Alright, let's get our guns out. How many... What? Oh, I've got 8. Did I pick up ammo? I didn't think I had any sniper rifle ammo. I'm just gonna glock him. This game's taught us anything, it's like ghosts hate glocks. Alright, charge shot. Let's get our spirit gun out. We've got spirit gun, yes we do. Oh yeah. And that's on me for not looking at the manual and not trying to use all the options that I might have been given. Where'd the other guy go? He's just waiting. Alright, let's get him. Oh, right in the butt. Actually, right in the small of the back.
Yes.
Is that an alarm? That's cute. It's a ghost alarm. I'd take pleasure in gutting you, boy. I think that's about how it went. Something like that. Unclamber. There you go. Declamber. Okay, this makes me wonder what I missed. That's right, grab yourself some chiclets and dip. Eat some guacamole. Some guacamole. It's a late night snacking sesh here with Bungaboo. And now with Crimmy. I hope you had a nice night's sleep last night. Whenever you finally drifted off, late into the AM. I didn't get to the end of Ghosthunter, so here I am again. Back at it. Shoving grenades where they don't belong. Realizing I had a charge shot, and we've got progressive mode enabled. Progressive scan. I'm so glad to hear you went down nice and easy. That was the goal. I think both you and Zoc got some nice Z's as a result of my stream. Although I really don't, I'm not seriously taking credit for putting people to sleep, because that's, you know, that's not great. It's in a good way. Come here and fall asleep in the good way. You finally got yourself around to a nice dedicated gaming channel. Glad to hear it. Look at these imposter Kmart green ass billies. Sorry. Sensitive subject. I saw there was more Dead Island going on earlier today when I was deep in nap. I have slept so much this week. You think I'm pregnant or something? Yeah, charge shots are really where it's at. I've not been using the charge shots, and that's on me. I don't know how many the charge shots actually take. Yeah, it's just one shot. Well, no wonder I'm running out of ammo so much. Oh, the charge shot gets interrupted by the... Oh, snap. Snap, crackle, and pop. And this guard keeps beating me. You guys are getting annoying. Finally. Boom, he goes. Let's energy drain our guy here. with our new lasso. Where is he? Zap, 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 zap. And he's dead. Easy. Who's moaning in your ears? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. A lot of moaners around here. Between me and the rest of the game, we're all a bunch of moaning ghosts. There has been a lot more horror type, moody vibes going on around here, which is nice. And you just missed when we recreated the sequence from The Rock. I'm sure there'll be more. La 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 crash. That's half the reason I want to play that game, is just to drive around and do that now. That's most of my goals. Find some beach balls. Just really want to enjoy that island. I think there's still some beauty to be seen there. I could use a vacation. I love how you never know which door you can really open. They're all decoration until you walk up to it. Check, please.
Hey, take it easy, honey. I know a cop's life can be hard, but come on.
Do what now? Mama?
Frank, are you all right? What's the matter with you?
Frank. Frank is the name of the man who escaped.
No, don't! Please! What are you doing?
I'm sorry. She dropped a rose. I have to get it before the petals fall off, or else I'm dead. And I have to find a suitor who will love me, despite my grotesque looks. Despite this face. Come on, give it to us. Yeah. And that, all of this. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Tough to find love packing this action. Oh, I don't think that you were around at the moment that I realized, very late in the game, because I hadn't really had my volume all the way up. But I think when you had said at one point in time, and maybe you figured it out on your own, but you had mentioned that somebody had a familiar sounding voice. And I think you were actually talking about Lord Hawksmoor, who's voiced by, well, I mean, I knew him from voicing Dumbledore. He's a pretty... I mean, he got knighted, so he doesn't just have that from the Dumbledore name. And I'm looking up his name because I forgot. Because it's Sir Michael Gambon. It was. Sir Michael Gambon voices Lord Hawksmoor. Yeah, you kind of knew. I figured you did. But I do remember you saying something and then me going into the manual and reading off Lazarus's voice and somebody else's voice, his partner. But not Lord Hawksmoor. I didn't realize that until later, because I'm a slow fool sometimes. Sometimes I'm a quick fool. Like, this space right here, what is this space? This space doesn't make a whole lot of sense in a building, architecturally. This space right here kind of conveys what this game offers a lot of, is this dead space right here. It's for meditation. It's a nice quiet corner in the courthouse, in the town hall. Gotta get a quick meditation sesh. I will say it's always a good time to meditate. So I can't argue with that. I can argue with this camera, but what's the point? It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change its ways. Yeah, I know you have possession. Go for it. Possess. Possess away. Be the astral you want to be in the world, you know? Go for it. Go. Get in him. Yeah. We are it. I like how their exploded caps look like crowns. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna run around. Oh, I can fire. Oh, they're firing actual guns. I see. I mean, do I really need to do this? They're still shooting. Is he shooting me? No, he's shooting that thing. Oh. Well, thank you. He's gonna help me. Rhythmic. That's his corner for that. Is that what that is? I'm glad you said it, not me. I thought it. I just didn't say it. I had the wherewithal to not put it out there into the world, but you went right ahead and said it, and I appreciate that. That's bold. Bold move, Grimmy. That's what I appreciate about you. Okay, so how do I... Wait a minute. Wait, pick up what? A shiny paper. I went right by it. It's a postcard to the warden. Sorry I can't be with you back there, warden. I'm not burnt. I'm not shark food. I'm on holiday. Ain't it a crime? Yours truly, Joey. Look at him from the top of, Devil's Scarpy. Looks like he went to Rio. So, what did I do when I was astral? I hit the switch, and then the switch did what? A door? Really, this game is always expecting me to pay attention to it. It's still going down here. Looks like that might be... No, I can't do that. What did Bunga do today? Well... Oh, can I go to this one? I can't do him, huh? I had a pretty relaxing day, honestly. I got up kind of late, so I went to bed a little late, and did some... I'm gonna run around and do something with this guy. Wait, dude, what did I do? The door. We did what? Oh, okay. I went on. Okay, so that's right. That's right. I had to remember. I took a nap earlier, so I think I've lived 2 days in one. So trying to figure out also what is going on with this. So we're running out of ghost energy real fast. Doesn't it look like we can blow all these walls up? Let's do that. Okay. Woke up. Something I did before. It was a pretty lazy... Wow, it was a really lazy day. I didn't do anything for a while today when we got up. And the first thing I did was go out and get broccoli. Because, we needed some frozen broccoli for the meal we were gonna cook. And then I put the meal that was pre-cooked into the oven. And my wife and I went on a nice walk for about an hour. Not quite. We went to go see a site in the neighborhood that had recently taken place that she wanted a close-up view of. We have a bunch of walls along the road of the neighborhood as you're coming into the neighborhood. And recently, like 2 weeks ago, somebody must have had an accident and their car broke down a piece of the wall so you could see right into the person's neighborhood that the wall was behind. And my wife is kind of a house looker, and she loves to see things that, you know, you normally can't see in houses, like backyards. She always wondering about what other people's backyards look like, because ours is just nice, and she wonders if other people's are just as nice, all that. And so we went on a walk to see that. And then when I got back, I decided, since it was warm enough today, that I'd see how the pool felt. And it was very chilly, but it was nice. This is not like, this is a really good time of year to try to get that cold wet water kind of therapy thing going on. And then I ate a big meal, and then I took a nap. Very unproductive, but yeah, overall, not a regrettable one. I've had worse days. That is for sure. Alright, we're gonna go fire on our friends. Play some pool. I think I need a switch. Looking for a switch. Yeah, it barely got warm enough to get sweaty today, but it got just warm enough to make it okay, like once you got out of 56-degree water, to just chill in the sun for a minute and be okay. Can't find a switch. Alright, we're gonna get out of here until we need to be back in, because I need to figure out where she's going. It's been so cold around here and rainy that the sun has been a welcome return. Finally, I've been waiting for it to be here. It has just been incredibly cold for Southern California and incredibly rainy for Southern California. All right, this is the thing we need to. We couldn't go down there. Why couldn't we go down there? Maybe we just be redneck. Don't touch it. No. Don't touch it? No. Don't want to touch it. What about a Crimmy? How did Crimmy's last 24 hours turn out? You forgot to tell me something important. Oh. Well, you're telling me now. Unless you're continuing to... Continuing? Yeah. Go on and continue. You've been consuming a lot of gender-neutral Angry Orchard. Oh no. Is that what they call gender fluid? Is that what that is? It's just Angry Orchard. Nobody knew. Nobody knew. It's Angry Orchard all the time. I'd be angry too. That's fair. I was just a bunch of... Is this the thing I'm looking for? Who could use a map? I could use a map. I don't know where I'm going, and I'm running out of ghost energy. And Astral's ghost energy is actually Lazarus Jones's ghost energy. So, you see. Be careful. Alright, let's be quick about this. Possess, 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 possess. Get on in there. Alright, run. Oh, running. Come on, look at that stall. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're dead. You're dead, son. Nope. Well, we gotta go find some more ghost energy. I don't think we can get in there anyways. We're just gonna go back to Laz. I think we just burned all of our ghost energy. Been slow on your end too, huh? That makes for a long day sometimes. I'm also glad that you got to snooze at the right time and get a fair chunk of sleep in before work struck you again. Well, I'm hoping against hope that I'll be done with this before midnight, but it's really not looking good because we're still in this, look at this guy. Looks like he's holding his bowls. I was thinking about 2 or 3 hours would be left with this one. Alright, there's the rose we need. We can't shoot this, right? Like, no. And there is a window there, right? Like, you can't just crawl through it. Okay. We really need a way into this place. I'm guessing it's gonna be through here. There's not even a... Oh. What? Oh. Oh. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. For me. How far did you get through Dead Island, Crimmy? How many... What is it, chapters? Or how... I can't remember how they were breaking that up. Levels or chapters? Didn't get to see how many hours you were at it. Alright, we'll go Astral, but we don't have any juice, so find some ghost juice. Ghost hunting is fun and all, but it's eating you alive even more than Harvest Moon. It's incredible. It's saying something. Oh, I gotta shoot some rats, don't I? Yeah, I gotta shoot some rats. Okay, so hold on. Where is this? These walls definitely get destroyed, right? Because there's another one there. I would assume it's him we could bust out of there, but how do we get... Oh, he's got a hole in his wall. That's how. Alright, let's go over there and see what happens. Once I know what to do, we'll get some ghost energy and do it. We'll have to shoot a couple rats for sure. You didn't get that far, you wasted 20 minutes starting up, 30 minutes sticking around, and then you lost interest in playing. It happens. It happens. Luckily, you still got some time before it drops. I look forward to just joining another stream and watching some more of that nonsense go down. Wow. Alright, there's that. This is the wrong way, I realized. All I want to do is find that... What's the big boys called? The big... I think the Revenants, actually. Oh, ghost energy! How much? 20. That's enough. Barely, but... Alright, here's 2 walls, so we're close. Look for a hole. Look for a hole. Looking for a hole. There it is. More ghost energy! We are gonna tear through this place. We are gonna wreck it. You got the truck stuck between a bush and 2 palm trees. It's impressive, actually. It took about 10 minutes of fiddling to get out. Nice. Sorry I missed it. And you didn't even need the vehicle on top of all that. Love it. Yeah, that probably would have drove me away to maybe say another time. Wreck it. Wreck it. Oh, wreck it. Wreck it. Yeah. Okay. And now? Now what? Wreck it. No, no, no. Now you need to get out of here. Alright. So I think in here it's gonna be a switch. I'll have to be a ghost guy. Switch. Unless she can do it as a revenant, that would be nice. Let's see. Why does my astral girlfriend swim like a fish? That's a great question. I would say, you know, actually it's weird because she's apparently the professor's girlfriend. Allegedly. She just lives inside of me now. Gonna have to break that to the professor. We're taking good care of her, you know. She's safe. All I need is a little more ghost energy, so we'll just go shoot some rats. She does swim like a fish, though, in the air. She's got that whole mermaid vibe. But that's what I like about her. I get a kick out of thinking about her cringing at the thought of me calling her my girlfriend. Like, she's like, that's not. You stopped caring about this game's lore. Yeah, I'm with you. We're just playing. We're just having the experience at this point. Waiting for credits. You know what I thought about? You know what this particular game actually made me conceive of today? While I was out getting broccoli, I had the conception of having basically an enjoyment meter that I'm gonna have active during the playthroughs, or at the very least during some part of the playthrough. Just a little meter in the corner to let people know exactly where my engagement and enjoyment level is. Just want Lazarus to figure out his priorities. Airborne Hooters. They are airborne Hooters. Wow. Nailed it. I can't argue with that one either. It's so accurate. Whoa. Wait. What? How did I get here? Okay. Somebody tell me I'm not crazy and that I just used Astral's ability to warp into the world from Lazarus's body, from the warp point, and I wound up in the same spot that I left from last time? Is that normal? Does that always happen? I thought I always left from his body area. That's weird. Look at him, he just, look at this hole. This is gonna take weeks to repair. Get a requisition for him. You're too zoned out to think logically. No worries. You keep thinking illogically. I got you. I got you back. I'll back it up. Okay, that's not a switch. Well. Well, now I don't know what to do. That's not even the right door anyways. Let me out of this. Corpse. I really thought that was going to be the key, getting that revenant out of there. But it didn't take me all the way out. I still need a way out. There's the rose I want. You're gonna check and see if the backup servers are still going? That's good. That's nice you got backup servers, actually. That's a redundancy that my system, I don't think it's gonna get. It doesn't have. And I don't think it ever will. Just got the one. All this health tells me I'm definitely coming down here soon. I just don't know how I'm gonna get down here. Ooh, we got a leak. I mean, this sure looks like a room I would be able to do stuff in, but I couldn't even get the zombie guy in there. He's not a zombie, he's a ghost. The guard. We've only got one more area after this, so we are very close to the end. As soon as this area is wrapped up. And I want to say we're 3/4 of the way through this area too, I'm not sure. Swimming around, doing the swimming. Alright, I'm gonna possess this guy and see if I can go back into that room that I thought I couldn't go into. Because what else have I got to do around here? Get in there. Get in his butt. You imagine that I eat a cookie to shrink down, and then I become your unconsciousness. I like to think that's the case. Get in there. Get in there. He won't go. He won't go in there. Why won't he go? No. Play pool. Do something. Do anything. Alright, well, ran out of ghost energy. This is dumb. I don't want to say it's dumb, but I'm losing interest rapidly. Oh, look, a hole. Let's go this way. Clearly I'm missing something. Yep, all holes lead to the same path. Okay, so that opened that. This went that way. I busted through this way. Let's go back. Let's backtrack now. I came down through that way. This just leads across, right? There's no holes here. I'm gonna watch for holes. No, and this is just the same. Just where we started, right? Yeah. Alright, so we've done a full lap now. How do we get out of here? Or really, Jones in. That's what we need. Jones needs to be in here. Do you think I can interact with a rose? That'd be weird, right? I don't think this is breakable from this side, do you? Like as the Revenant? Revenant's just chilling in there. I'm looking for another breakable wall. This is unbearable. I'm sorry too, man. I feel you. I should just move on with my life. There's no map. No guidance. I'm out of ghost energy. I've done one of the things almost that I need to do. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. This building isn't the whole area. This is just a part of it. So maybe I need to go outside the building. Wait a minute. What was all that crunching and cracking? Maybe I should have kept the Revenant. You have one perfect solution? I have a funny feeling it involves... Well, I'll just let you say it. Just die. Just let him die. And let that be the end of Lazarus. Lazarus Jones. This is how he went. Like I said, I could be underthinking this a little bit. Maybe there's a door outside. Just like that one right there. Can I get in? No. It's not really a door. It just looks like one. Just plays one on TV. Building is kind of on lockdown here. What if I just left? What if I just did that? What are we gonna do with me? We are gonna find the credits of this game. And we're gonna walk away with as much of a smile and life left as we can. Can't go in there. Already been through here. And we just came in here and blasted this guy. I don't even know what he was doing. Did you see that? Is that supposed to scare me? What? It doesn't hurt me. I'm in the haunted lab. Yeah, we'll see if we have a smile left. We'll see how much smile sauce is left when we're done. There was really nothing to this section, huh? It was just a thing to see. And we got some scary morgue doors. Oh, oh, it got me. Oh, it got me good. It's like a cheap haunted house. Or hell, an expensive haunted house. I like how he falls off almost. Alright, that door has to open. That's the only way in there. This is it right here. Gotta be. I can try to blast it, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Nope. Okay, we'll go shoot some rats and we'll get some ghost energy and then we'll fly around as Astral and then we'll just wait for death to come and take us away. Let's hope to God I'm supposed to do this. I didn't even realize he was there because you can't... I was thinking that this was not the area that he was standing in because it was so dark. That's a little concerning, actually. Also the fact that I couldn't see him. Usually Lazarus can see him. We got some ghost energy. Oh, the cute little squeak they make when you shoot them. Almost makes me not want to do it. Do you think part of the problem is that, you see with what I'm doing? It's not a regional, it's not a Resident Evil game. I know it's not that. That's what it is. You are very accurate in your assessment that this is not one of those. I was just actually making that comment about how I keep checking all of these areas for extra stuff and I never find anything. The problem is, I don't know which direction to go to make progress happen right now. I opened up this one already. None of these really look like, for certain, clear switches, but one of them was. You would think it would open up this door, but it didn't. Right out there is Lazarus, even though you can't see him because it's dark, so it's a little bit... what if I go into the big guy and destroy the doors? Well, the problem with that is that I just destroyed the big guy. Which is why I was saying I was a little bit concerned about that. Now, I'm pretty sure that these doors are right over here, right? Like, the doors that we're trying to get to are the ones that are gated. And I don't think the big guy could even fit in here. We can go into here as Astral, which is fine, but we can't do anything. It could be a Revenant. It could be a Poltergeist. I mean, I don't think Poltergeist is going to be much, but we'll try. No. We can lure them, maybe. I don't think this works for them. Let's see where he is. Ah, yep. Bury him deep. But yeah, I don't think the Revenant could fit into there. And I do think that this is the door right there, right? Like that does look like the door for outside. I'll become a Revenant again just to make sure I can't interact with anything in here. Push it. It's green. Push it. It's red. Push it. Okay, maybe I need to switch for this door to close this door? Oh, man. Does it have a title? Does it have a main objective? Yes. Yes, it does. Can't access it as Astral. But we got some notes to tell us roughly what went on here. I mean, it's Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Wow. Found it out, buddy. And there's a lot of lore around this guy, Frank, escaping. But I don't think he really escaped, is what everybody's saying. So I think our goal is to find him. But maybe not. Maybe that was just to help us get in. It has pipes like those consoles to the door. Can I follow the pipes? Let me see. Good thinking. No. No, I cannot. They are just decoration. However, what is that? That is just a window. Oh, I really appreciate you actually putting brain power into this. Alcatraz. Yeah, this is weird. Is there anything in here to interact with? Switch, perhaps? No. So all of this ammo, clearly we come in here, right? Like, the whole idea is to get Jones in here. I don't know why. It is a tease. It's really teasing. It's a hard tease. I've learned to just let it go and let it happen. I mean, right there is what... This is the action right there. It's gotta be. Question is, what's the proper action to get the action going? We're gonna possess one of these guys. Hopefully I don't have to get that big guy. I think we did the big guy as much as we needed to. If not, I'll just reload. The only thing we would need the big guy for is if we actually... See, why can't he get in there? Like, he's got boundary issues. The only thing we need the big guy for is if we had another smashable wall, which I don't think there was one. Ghost energy. It's nice you can get ghost energy from them. What about this area? What's up with this area? How come I can't come in here? Go back to my main body. Alright. This area is like a townhouse or a courthouse or something. A jailhouse, rather. But it's stupidly simple. There's only one or two ways into it. Which one is the main gate, and the other one is that... Is that whatchamacallit we saw? That side door. Shoot some rats. A meditation corner. Yeah, we are on the island, and this is like the, this is pretty much the jailhouse slash courthouse, it looks like. This right here is where I need to get into. But this door doesn't even look like it opens. So I'm assuming that other door, I mean it could be poorly graphically displayed. But I'm assuming that other door on the outside is how we get in. Because here we had the little rose. The one thing I didn't do is try to pick up the rose as her. But that'd be silly, right? Yeah, that's like a visitation area for the prisoners. And take phone calls where they get tried. But then you go outside and it's just the nonsense again. And every time I've ever had an issue with this game, it's always been stay in the area you're having a problem in. It's never like, oh, you just had to go somewhere else. It's always something I'm doing wrong. It's always me. It's always me, Crimmy. Okay, back to Astral. Yeah, we just kind of came from the main prison area. And now we are in the common areas? I don't know. Alright, this is just this control room. Let's go try to pick up the rose. Because why not? Why wouldn't we? Budget. Nope. It's probably something so silly to do. And so obvious. These are all vending machines, right? No door controls over here. Oh, look, the Revenant guy had a little sink and a little toilet. Big empty room. Hallway we've already been in several times. Isn't this fun? It just doesn't make any sense. There's no way I'm on the prison island. I got here through the portal. The portal took me here. This is in the past also. Just like we were on the warship. The portals take you to the past. Up we go. Down we go. And we've done full lap. Let's run around as him. Get on in there, you've earned it. Just gonna rub against everything. Go back in this room and rub around a lot too. Okay, you don't want that. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Let's go rub on the door just to make sure. Of course not. This door? Nope. This door? Nope. Can you go in here? Nope. Play pool? Nope. They're gonna shoot each other for a while. I did get to use a tank. It was kind of indirectly. I mean, if I'm not going to be able to play the game, I'm at least going to have fun with it. You know what? I haven't been using this ability. This is something that should probably help me. Alright, well, they're busy. I'm going to get a little bit more rad energy. I mean, ghost energy. And then I'm going to go back in there and look around as Astral to see what I can touch and interact with. Because that's something it does do for you, is tell you some clues. If the only thing that's lit up is those little guard guys, then we know that's where the key's at. Astral? Okay. Oh, okay, you do drop right into here. Okay, see, I was crazy. Ah! Wrong button. For some reason, I didn't realize that hole was right. That's the area you dropped into. So earlier, when I literally dropped into there and then claimed I didn't, that was just me being crazy. And sometimes that happens. Alright, nothing glowing in here. Uh-oh, Crimmy's got it. Lay it on me. Enlighten us all. I'm sure you, me, and the rest of the internet would like to know what requires doing in order for progress to occur. Is that door lit up? That door looks lit up. No, it's just bright. Okay. It's not glowing. Nothing in here. Use it to find the big guy and then take out and go back to the office where I talked on the phone. I wondered if he would destroy the windows or not. I think I did try that though. But if I destroyed the big guy, I guess if he would break through walls, he should be able to break through windows, right? It only makes sense. Let's take one quick peek in here. And then I'll have to reload because, like I said, I killed the big guy. And I might have soft locked myself in the process. But I'll do that as soon as I get done with this final scan of the area. Oh, they finally got together and stopped shooting each other in the toes. That's nice. Okay. Reload. Maybe that's why you couldn't see the Revenant and you're not supposed to be able to shoot him, but they should just make him unshootable. Do I load? Probably not. I should just die. How do I die? I gotta go back. I gotta go find some bad guys. I think I killed them all. That might be a problem. Can I just reload? No. Oh, shit. Welp. Did not mean to do that. Well, there goes an hour and 13 minutes of progress. Yet. I thought it meant like, do you want to save? It didn't even give me an option to back out. Once I hit quit, it was over. It was like, you can either save or you could not save, but you're quitting now. Alright, we get to do the ambush again. Luckily, we're pretty much right here. There's not a lot that happened, sadly. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to hear it, Laz. An 8-year-old potato grainy Ghosthunter video. Hopefully it tells you something useful. I do appreciate it. I'm most curious to know if I soft lock myself or if I just causing a problem. Oh no, it's good. This will literally take like, I don't know, not even 10 minutes. Even if I die, I'm gonna die again. Out of ammo. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty much just a hop, skip, and a jump around the corner here. Did lose all my health, but nah. See, look at this switch. What do you think it does? Something good, right? Yeah, that unlocked it. Another 2 hours is kind of what I was expecting when I started this up. Yep. Nothing to do about that. And that's if we get through it straight without any more bullshit. I mean, I may have been soft locked to the point where I don't know if I could have found another enemy to kill me. to even reload. Like the checkpoint I had. He looks like he's got it coming in. I just wanted him to suffer a little bit.
Yes.
Yes. I just like messing with the sheets. Alright, we're gonna kill this dentist guy who's doing no good. And then we're back to where we were pretty much. Oh, you gonna get me? You gonna get me? Oh, you gonna get me? Oh? Oh? Oh, 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 oh,
Yes.
Why does he say yes? Like, I get that he's confirming that I'm going the right direction, but it's kind of weird for him to just be like, yes. I beg your pardon? Where'd you come from, mister? Oh, actually, I remember you. He doesn't have very good reception on this island. The ghost world is. Please don't walk. No, yeah, no more walkthrough required. I almost assume that this has to be. This has to be the way to go. That big guy had to be the problem. But if not, we'll find out. And then we'll cry. And maybe I'll just quit streaming and give up PS2 and move on with my life. Or I'll just persevere. It's the big guy? Okay. Then that's really silly that they made it possible to get rid of him and soft lock yourself. Granted, I did that myself. Did that to myself.
Hey,
I'll own that.
take it easy, honey. I know a cop's life can be hard, but come on. Frank, are you all right? What's the matter with you?
Okay, I'll stay. You convinced me.
Frank! No, don't! Please! What are you doing? Ah!
There's a part of me that wants to say that I did try to smash the windows down, or at the very least I said I should try to smash them down. Maybe I didn't actually do it because I ran out of ghost energy. And then I just forgot. Or even better yet, assumed I did do it and it failed. Something should be indicate, like all the other walls that I broke were all cracked, right? So I should have some indication that wall's breakable as well. Paper. Down we go. Alright, first step. This. Gotta sneak into their butts. Switch. So that was just the interior door, correct? To this little gate section. That's all that was. It's a little bit unclear, but I guess unless you walked out there before and checked it was locked and then walked back in, how would you know for sure? Wow. I'm so glad to be on my own in that situation. As long as I've got you smiling and zoned out. That's all that matters. No, look at him shuffling around. He's cute. What do you think their ghost flashlights run on? I guess probably the same thing my butt aura runs on. The fact that that revenant was invisible did kind of speak it didn't kind of it spoke to me as a sign that I probably shouldn't be killing it. I killed it anyways because I could, and I like to see if I can soft lock myself for fun. Then I realize often that that's not very fun. It's not a good way to have fun. Not for the viewers. Roar. 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 Yeah, look at that. That's so stupid. Let's go get Lazarus Jones. Let's go kill me. Oh yeah, take it careful up the stairs. Hey, easy, easy, slowly, slowly. Get him! Get me! Kill me! Yeah! Yeah! Die, sucker! It's what you get, Lazarus. It's what you deserve, man. This is your fate. I couldn't help myself. I think he actually died a long time ago. I think Lazarus has been dead the whole time. I'm just pissed I could run right through that glass door, but there was no indication of it. Other than the fact that the wall led you to that moment. But there was so much else going on that I thought for sure there was maybe another way in. That's what I get. That's what I get. It's kind of funny you can possess a character as your character and kill your character. But you know. Get to listen to the phone calls again.
Hey, take it easy, honey.
And we got her clipped. Good deal. Memorable moments from Ghosthunter. Moments we're gonna try to forget. Moments I'll spend the rest of my life trying to repress.
What's the matter with you? Frank! No, don't! Please! What are you doing?
What's gonna be frustrating is to go back and watch me approach the door or approach that little window area and have it not work. Why the hell is it so dark? What happened to the lights? Oh, because the ghost lady was showing up. The lights dimmed for her. Theatrical effect. Bang. Sometimes Astral takes a long time to get out. Like, I wonder what she's doing in there. So here's my real question. Does that count as suicide? What Lazarus did to himself? Does that count as suicide? Get in there. You want the Ghost Whisperer, but in the PS2 world. Wasn't that the talk show version? Is that what that was? Am I thinking about that right? Am I remembering? Just stand in front of an audience. I'm getting a K. I'm getting a Ken or a Karen or a Kyle or Kenneth. I'm getting a Kenneth. A Carl. A Carol. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Ghosthunter. Or Ghost Whisperer. What show am I thinking of? What was the one called with the guy where he just talked to dead people in the studio audience? Oh, whatever happened to him? Is he a ghost yet? If he's not a ghost yet, he should really be working on making a plan for being a ghost. No, it was I'm thinking of like it wasn't a sitcom series, it was a real life audience. Well, I mean, it could have been scripted, but John, is his name John? It's been so long since, it was early 2000s. South Park did a reference to it. They made a whole episode about it. Smashing on through, smashing on through. There's that contributing Crimmy I know and love. Always keeping it spicy. Whoa. Whoa. Can I kill the other guys with this yet? I think I can. Okay, crush. I wonder if that's what I did, like I just didn't get close enough to it at the right angle or something. Crush some guys, where are they at? Let me out, let me out. I'm gonna wreck them. Yep, can't get in there. What the hell was his name? Of course you can't search. You see, you can't search talking with dead people because the talking dead comes up. Ah. Alright, I don't want to keep searching on the internet, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Breeze, breeze. Only got 6 health. That's not good. Luckily, there's lots of health in here for me. Hey, look at there, progress. We did it. Look at the rose. Give me that rose. The rose is mine. I got the rose. Look at it. Do dee da do dee do ba boo do dee ha oo nee oo ha oo dee boo ya do dee do ba do. Let's go get this. Whoa, they're not fighting anymore. Draining you, draining you, draining you. Man, they hurt. Those are real ghosts carrying real guns. And they're a real threat.
Yes.
Ah, shit, I forgot he was in here. Worth it. 3 movies that recommended by Crimmy this week. Here we go. The Day After Tomorrow. I actually own that movie. Life After Beth. And Hitchhikers Across the Universe. That one I don't know about anything about. I think I've heard of Life After Beth. Looks like I've got 2 movies to check out. Hitchhikers Across the Universe, what is that one? Now I want to know. Who is this? Are you talking about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Douglas Adams? That series? So that's what you're talking about. I own all the books. And I've seen that one for sure. And enjoyed it very much. And I think there's like 5 books? I can't remember how many there are. I know there's at least 4. And it's a trilogy, so. That's just the kind of goofy guy Douglas Adams was. No, those are solid recommendations. The only one I know I haven't seen for sure. I've heard of Life After Beth, but I haven't seen it. I want in here. Looks like we can't. You love the robot. The robot is a good. He did a good job. They did a good job of bringing him to life. Marvin, I believe his name was. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Okay, let me out. Checkpoint! Should we let him out? No. Should we go upstairs? No. Yeah, Alan Rickman, that's right. I thought that was a really excellent choice for the voice casting for him. Did a really good job. What's the point of this? What's the point of any of this? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, shiny paper. Now it all makes sense. Frank Aglin, the guy that allegedly escaped. The only man to have allegedly escaped. Are you alive, my girl? Are you alive? My own life will soon be over and the world will be a better place. But a new horror has entered my mind. My guards, either blunt speaking or just plain cruel, have claimed that you were dead. They say that you died in the flames of that terrible night. They say it jokingly, as if to torment me. They offer me no proof. And so I hope with all my heart that it is all a lie. An extra punishment they've dreamed up. I picture you on that terrible night, and it breaks my heart. You turned and looked up at me in the midst of my cruelty. But for a golden second, the madness must have subsided. I turned away and left you. What? Oh, he must have been a cruel man. I'll never know what possessed me that night, but my one comfort has been that I did you no harm. Now I fear that you may have suffered along with the rest. Please write to me in spite of your hatred. Please tell me that you're safe. Or, if before my sentence is carried out, I could see you one final time. I know I've ruined your life, but I long to hold you in my arms and make you forget, for one blissful moment, that your father is a monster. Aww. Well, I mean, look at all that empty space you left. You really, you could have wrote some more, you know, like, love dad. I don't know. Love monster.
No.
I'm gonna snip my ghost balls. Oh, look. Arts and crafts. Creepy. A thing. Frank Aglin, wife murderer. Thank you, game. You've really enriched my experience here. Thanks, notebook. You've brought it all together for me. Don't think I could have done it without you. Frank Aglin, Devil's Scar Penitentiary. My darling daughter, my first day in prison, time stretches ahead of me. Endless open road, my girl, I want you to know that I love you. My darling wife, your mother is lost forever, like a fading flower, beauty, and shame, your loving father. So it seems like he got possessed. He got himself possessed. Poor filler. But I wanted to see the scene for myself, I guess. Grizzly. Oh, they have a nice view. Oh, this apartment. It's a nice apartment. Dang. I bet you gotta get it for a good price too, now that there's been a murder in it. Hey, that's the housing market these days. Thanks, game. Thanks for trying to be immersive. You really tried. A photo of Frank Aglin and his family. This is the adventures of Frank Aglin now. Can you even tell which door I came into and which door I came out of? These look absolutely identical. Let's see. Do I remember? Yeah. The first door on my left was open. So this is the way to go, right? No? Nah. Oh god, there's a bride. I gotta put the bride there. We gotta find the bride. Where's the bride? Somebody took the bride. We need the bride. Bride. We gotta get a bride. Bride. Where's the bride? That's a photo. Put the photo away. Oh, it's a puzzle. We're puzzling. Oh, upstairs we go again. I have 6 more checkpoints until I'm done with this realm. I'm gonna count them down gleefully. We're back here again. Nighttime view. Winter. Cold. Yeah, look at yourself, buddy. Oh, these almost look like real people. Almost. We need the bride. Oh, I see. It's in the other room.
Hey, it's okay.
Nope, they're linear. They're linearly presented.
Mommy, I'm so lonely, Daddy. I've no one to play with.
you think that's Kate? Could that be Kate? Have they said her name yet? But yeah, in fact, after I left the last realm, Lazarus was like all gung-ho about just getting into the next one. He was like, yeah, I just got back, but screw it, let's go. I'm on a roll, I believe he's... Excuse me. I guess I missed the doll when I was here last. There's the doll. No, that's the teddy. We got a toy teddy. Oh no, every time I sneeze, someone dies? Good thing that's just a superstition. Luckily, every time I sneeze, somebody gets a... somebody gets... It's a good thing for somebody to get. That's not overly inappropriate. No, not you again. Oh, I brought her thing. I forgot. I thought that was the same scene. This is weird. Do it. Do it. Yeah. And now I get to leave? Just make sense, game. Just make some sense.
We don't do fancy last meals in Devil's Scar. Priest right outside. He'll follow me in.
It's my daughter I want to see. What about you?
No visitors allowed. You've got me and then the priest. Make the most of it.
Is she alive? My little girl? At least tell me that.
Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh, yeah. No one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh, yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
I'd settle for the Iron Chef.
Hey, wake up, come on.
Hey, it's the professor.
What? Who the hell are you?
Just move.
Wait up. Yeah, you know, you look just like... Except you lost your box and grown a body.
Pull yourself together, will you? Let's go.
No, I'm just fine. Professor. That's right, isn't it? You're Richmond.
Who's asking?
Lazarus Jones, Detroit PD. And Ghosthunter.
And Professor Hunter.
New kid in town, huh? You got a lot to learn.
Hey, I've been doing just fine.
It's more than just fancy weapons and chases. Your enemies are battling with your mind. Looks like you just lost.
Are you waiting for me to thank you? I mean, where the hell have you been all this time?
I told you we should go.
Sure did, but then you are the man, aren't you? Oh no.
Getting some pretty serious vibration here.
Hold it right there, Sparky!
Come as a shock.
The saddest thing I've ever seen. You know what? That captures the game pretty well. Good job, game. Way to sum yourself up. You got a lot of health. weakening. Oh, so am I. He's got the zap zaps. I don't like the zap zaps. I'm out of here. Is there friendly fire in this? Am I shooting him? Okay, he's gonna get me good. He's gonna get me good. He got me. He didn't have much health left. I don't think I had that much health to begin with, so. Yeah, what you're forgetting is that Lazarus is Detroit PD. And those guys, they know how to take a hit. It's kind of weird. I don't know why Detroit made it into this. Like, why it's important that he's from Detroit. Nothing about this has anything to do with Detroit. Somebody just liked Detroit. It puts the bride back on the thing. And then we skip.
It's my daughter I want to see, Warden, not you.
Am I Frank? Am I Lazarus? Who am I?
Is she alive? My little girl? At least tell me that.
Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bomb,
You know, I don't really remember seeing...
question about it, son.
Maybe he was like that, but... I don't remember the character models switching so much last time. I just remember seeing a lot of Chad. Chad Lazarus, as I've lovingly taken to calling him.
Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
Sometimes you can skip these, sometimes you can't.
Could care so little about human life. I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you, but on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me
Janitorial
sick, and I hope
staff,
you burn in hell.
custodial staff, support staff, administrative staff, secretarial staff, on behalf of everyone, we all hate you. Hope you burn in hell.
Hey, wake up! Come on, wake up!
What? Who the hell are you?
Just move.
Wait up.
Want to hear the most vibration you've ever heard? Here it comes. Maybe we can skip it. No, we can skip it. Okay, good. Now we can skip it. 17 health. Okay. Richmond must live. Yeah. I must live. Hey, dude, you're rocking me in. Richmond, you are kind of being a pussy. I mean, not a pussy. You're being unbrave. It's funny how even though I've tried to get stuff like that out of my mentality entirely, it still happens. Like, it still comes fairly natural to call somebody a pussy when they're not doing something that is considered to be, like, either the thing that they should be doing as their gender specifies or the strong thing in the moment. But that's really degrading to pussies everywhere. I'm trying to kick that habit. Wish I had more than 17 health. I really have been kind of on a low health kick these last... Like, finally the third area and the fourth area were areas where it started actually killing me regularly. Come on, stop playing with your dolls and start saving the day.
Last meals in Devil's Scar. Priest right outside.
stretch while this plays out.
If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh yeah, no one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
I should really be using my lasso. One of the new weapons I've gotten. I haven't defaulted to it yet. There we go. I'm weakening his butt. And he's stopped fighting. I think he likes this. It's like a cat when you start scratching their backside. Whee!
Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna let everybody out, I know. They're kind of dumb, aren't they? Like that, their AI is not very advanced. The professor is being a bit of a coward, though, considering what he does for a living.
Follow me.
Where else am I gonna go, man? No, I think I'm gonna hang out in the prison for a while. You go. Oh, I'll get the door. Excuse me. I'm not the professor. Professors don't open doors.
Come on. Follow me.
Hey, he runs faster than me, no fair. And he can open doors that I can... Oh, wait, no, that was a guy. Look, a lathe!
Follow me.
That's what I can use. That's an old one. A very old one. I think this really calms him down. Like, he really doesn't mind the laser, the lasso. In fact, I think he prefers it. It's soothing to him. There you go, Frank. Drink it in, buddy. Drink in that Gatorade Fierce Grape colored lasso. Oh, he had to run to his death point. Oh, nope, this is upgrade, okay. Do I need to capture him? What am I doing? Professor? How's your cue? Oh, he's got a health bar now. Whoa. Okay, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, game. If that's how you want to play, you go right ahead. We're gonna have to walk all the way back. Do the walk of shame. Dead man walking. So in 2 phases of this final battle sequence here, which is what I assume it to be a final battle sequence. Although Grimmy said 6 checkpoints, which makes me concerned. How much is after this? But in 2 of these sequences, he's just kind of stood there, which is fine by me, but it's just, it sets you up for this weird mentality of, oh, this game isn't really all that well built. And so I don't need to worry about it challenging me, because clearly it's not a challenge. So he's just standing there. Oh, what else can we do? What can we talk about? Oh, he definitely likes this. Oh, thanks, Frank.
Come on.
Professor, are you blocking my grenade shots, bro? Go cower in the corner. He does shove it up there, something awful. Anybody see what's going on? Good. I can't either. I think I'm stuck inside of a Revan and I can't tell anything. Why doesn't this do anything? Oh, the professor died. Good. I'm almost glad. We were doing nothing. How come his soul doesn't get shattered into a million pieces? It's not fair. He's the one that started all this. I don't know. Send Jones in. His soul's useless. I cheesed him twice. And then he just kept shooting me because the generators are apparently the weak spot, but I couldn't figure out exactly where to shoot them. And they've got one sensitive spot. Alright, last time. That's what I get for switching it over. Thinking I can run a stream.
It's my daughter I want to see, Warden, not you.
No visitors allowed. You got me, and then the
I think we do have it this time.
At least tell me that.
Just didn't have an action plan.
like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh yeah. No one's felt a pain like this.
It's a bummer this game didn't make me more happy than it did.
Oh, yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life.
When I first came across this game, I was actually kind of intrigued by it. Nope, not kind of intrigued. I was intrigued.
But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants,
I thought this was gonna be
prison staff,
a nice
troopers,
ghost
and all
hunting
Americans,
adventure.
All I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
And now I feel like that. Took the words right out of my mouth, game. Oh, he's bending over for it and everything. Says, don't shoot me with the lasso. He almost got us this time.
Come on.
It's hard to tell if that lasso is actually firing up sometimes. I mean, other than the ammo draining. A clear sign. Should save my lasso. Me and my 1 health here. Doing just fine. Professor, get out of my way. Do not walk in front of my grenade shots. I'm actually kind of impressed we made it through that one.
Follow me.
Only kind of impressed that time. I'll accept that kind of. It's funny how much a word actually enters your vocabulary when you start realizing you don't want to say it anymore. It's almost like it draws attention to itself.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
Okay, we've got a plan. First we're gonna soothe him with the lasso. He likes that. Yeah, see? He loves that. Oh, he loves it. He jiggles. Oh, we got the spot. That's the spot right there. Oh, right there. That's the spot he likes. Oh, he loves that spot. That's his favorite spot right there. He will love you forever. And we just shoot these things in a special spot. Just like that. A little more lasso. Down he goes. Oh yeah. Got him. I managed to render another full playthrough last night.
Okay.
While I slept,
I'm
the
out.
computer worked.
I think we're safe.
You think we're safe?
Yeah, well, it's all relative, and, you need a rest, old-timer. Listen, I need to ask you some questions.
I'm the one with the questions like, who said my job was up for grabs?
Well, it seemed like there was a position that needed filling. In fact, as I recall, your little digital invention was holding the interviews.
Design fault, I'll look into it. Or maybe he was right.
Keep your job, I'm just a cop. So act like I'm one and answer my questions. Listen, I've been risking my ass to try to find you, Professor. I'm also searching for my partner, officer by the name of Astral.
Professor. His
Have you seen her?
Never seen her, never heard the name. Next question.
Have you been on this island for the last 2.5 years?
You know why this prison is important? Have you ever crossed the path of a creature called Hawksmoor?
Worm Boy? Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm coming to him.
He was searching for me, and I'd gladly never have been found. The thing we've just recaptured is what brought me here. Needed hunting, and I did the job. Unfortunately, the evil Hawksmoor is what you had turned an ordinary guy like Frank Aglin into a mass murderer and sent him to the chair. By putting him in the array, I foolishly let Hawksmoor trace me to the school.
And the visit he paid you turned into the Detroit school murders.
These past 2 years haven't been easy, I can tell you that.
Speaking of being careless, you left behind a bunch of ghosts trapped in your lab, just waiting to be set free by some unsuspecting
Idiot?
Yeah. And guess what? They did get free.
So I've noticed.
Along with some semi-transparent honey who's currently nesting in my head.
The spirit form of my assistant, Miss Heller. If you knew about Miss Heller and her work, you'd speak about her astral form with rather more respect.
Oh, don't you worry, sir. Your Miss Heller is right there on my list of missing persons.
What was that?
Bit jumpy, aren't you?
I'm glad to hear she is a full-grown woman. Good news.
I was. Hawksmoor has her physical body and now he wants the rest.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait up. You're saying Hawksmoor is after Astral?
Look, I don't know. Don't ask me to speculate on what's going on in that foul mind. Anyway, we need to get back to the lab if we're to stand any chance of stopping him.
Where is Hawksmoor? You know how we can defeat him?
We?
Well, you know, Professor, I'd heard so much about you. You remember the swamps, those guys there? Or Colonel Fortescue? You sounded like a real hero.
Life's full of disappointments. Imagine how I feel. I'm a scientist, and I'm replaced by a police academy accident waiting to happen.
I think maybe I'll scout for a while. You stay here, please, Professor. I won't be long.
That radiator cannot be comfortable to sit on. Yeah, the way that the guys in the swamp were talking about my astral form, they were all saying like that poor girl, her body's still somewhere. Not really alive, but not dead. Do better. Also, where are we? Still on the prison island? Just happens to be a lot of cars on this island. I guess they used them for building a wall? I don't know. It's impractical. These are all the prisoners' cars. They confiscate your car back in the day. Throw you in prison, they just throw your car on the wall. Oh, we actually got close enough to hit one. Get out of here, man. You and your 1 health. Out of ammo. No time to do that. Go ahead and die. See if I care. I hope your spirit gets shattered to pieces. Exactly. I'm getting my wish here. The playthrough I got done was, I believe it was Steambot. No, it wasn't. It was, Crash Twinsanity. I think Steambot's already done. It's a 3-parter though. 3 almost 12-hour chunks. I think the last one was like 8 hours. Yeah, Steambot's done. It's gonna go up on YouTube soon. Crash is done. I'll have to go back and do the other Crash that I did, which was the Wrath of Cortex. Maybe I did the Wrath of Cortex too. I might have all those done already. I might be ahead. I'm gonna try to put one more together tonight before I go to bed. And it'll probably be Disaster Report. Disaster Report and then PK Out of the Shadows. Although PK Out of the Shadows is just one single episode. It's only like 3 hours or something, 3.5. That'll be pretty easy to put up. This is just one. Where are you? Where are you? Do I have to make you visible first? I think I do. There you go. I did not pause it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Sneaky beakers. Beakers of science sneaking around. No. I need a piston. Where can we find a piston? I mean, there's bound to be a piston around here somewhere. Look at that. It's a piston. There is one more gun we're gonna get. That's a, I think it's called a techno gun. But we get it from the last area, so. Did we get the piston? I think we got the piston. Hey, Zach. How are you? Trying to finish up Ghosthunter here. Oh, there's the piston. It's being a bit of a butt, though. I would have a difficult time recommending Ghosthunter. We're almost towards the end here. Yeah, a bit of a late night. I got a late start. I took another nap today, which is like nap number 3 this week. Pretty much a record breaker. These days. So what's... I put the piston in. So now what? Now we what? Oh, switch. Oh, goody, more doors. We were on a prison island. I don't know why it became a junkyard. I'm a little confused. I thought this realm was over. There should only be one more realm according to my files. So first is the school, then we went to the swamps, then we went to the new school, then we went to the ghost ship. This is the prison island, and this is the last folder. Checkpoint. Now what?
I told you to wait.
Well, I thought we'd be better off together.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to apologize for what I said back there.
You finished feeling sorry for yourself?
I guess we're in this together, Lazarus. Asthma comatanda.
What?
Sorry, poltergeists. Noisy spirits. Here.
Whoa.
Bit jumpy, aren't you? Try them now.
Weird shot.
Cool. About 4 days too late, but cool.
Yeah, 4 days too late for sure. It's been 4 days? Damn. Yay.
Follow me. Come on.
My main gripe with this is that it just doesn't have enough going on at any given time. It's such a slow, linear rollout.
Are you going to say it or am I?
Too quiet.
You were saying, Lazarus?
That it was quiet?
Doesn't look good. No.
A little too quiet, maybe?
Any ideas? No. Not even a name like Maximus Hepus of Junkus? No. You don't say much when you're nervous, do you? Because I'm quite the opposite. I talk. Have you noticed that? Yes. You want me to deal with this one? No, don't worry. I'm on a roll.
No, I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
The goggles. Try to stay alive. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good tip.
Try to stay alive. Okay, so we got a train. I'm tempted to just lasso him and see if he stops complaining. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Right to the face. Okay. Blue, 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 everything's blue. Usually blue doesn't mean much good. Alright, let's look at our environment. The train stood out right away, so let's see what this does. Am I going backwards? Am I running away from the fight? Oh. Ooh. I don't know why I'm excited. I have no idea what's going on. Bunch of nothing up here. Okay. Well. Talk about a exciting boss fight. Yeah, whack is a good description. Broke joke is another acceptable term. Be fine with. Incredibly obtuse would be an eloquent way of putting it. Let's shoot it with a sniper rifle. Look at the size of that tire on its back. Where'd that tire come from? Oh, he said use the goggles. Okay, use the goggles. Use the goggles. Oh, he's got a... No wonder he's upset. My goodness. What sucks is you can't use the goggles when you're or when you have to use... When you're entering first-person mode, you become stationary. And you can only use the goggles when you're in first-person mode. Two health. 2 out of 100 health. Let's see how long this lasts. He's only gonna get meaner, you just know it. Maybe we can get behind him. Man, that's awkward. Yeah, just kill me. I want more health. Not that I get much to start with, but... My main gripe right now with this battle is that it wants me to use first-person mode, but you can't move when you're in first-person mode. And that's the only way you can use the goggles, is when you're in first-person mode. How crippling is that? Unnecessarily so. Things I would change about this game. Although I'm not sure it's worth saving. Because even if you change some of these things, the rollout of the storyline is just chunky and incredibly one-dimensional. That's true too. That's also true. Maybe me and this game are a good match. I will account for at least 62% of the whackness that's occurring. The rest of it's on the game. I'll take the majority of whack that's going on around here. But no more. This weird little house in the junkyard. Yeah, I'll take my fair share. Maybe even more than my fair share. You're taking it all just to measure. Well, you're a better man than I. I'm small in that way. I still can't own all of my whackness. Still coming to terms with it. One day I'll be a big enough person to look myself in the eye and say, "What? Bungaboo, you're nothing but whack. Through and through. 100%. Bona fide and verified. Bought and sold." Look at him just standing there, waiting for me to shoot him. Okay. Wow. Another big issue I just realized. So I haven't been shooting the spirit gun that I'm using right now. By charging it up, I've just been doing rapid fire. And it turns out when you charge it up there, it distorts the lens that you're looking at the game from, and as a result, your reticle changes position because it's warping space-time. Look at that. And that makes it harder to shoot. I'm only guessing because that was dead on, and when I'm doing the full charge shot, like imagine moving around, right? It's like it's even harder now. Why? Why would they do this? All for the visual effects.
Come on.
Come on, dude, you're being pushy. You just
Seems quiet.
come on yourself.
Are you gonna say it or am I?
Too quiet.
You were saying, Lazarus?
I was saying, step back and let me deal with this guy. Is my grenade gonna land, you think? Anytime? Yeah, that's what sucks is that, if they would have put this together in a better way, I think it could have been a good experience, but as it stands right now, storyline-wise, progression-wise, mechanic-wise, it lacks. Visually, it's impressive, I agree. I've not complained about, much about the graphics. So, right there. The boss fights have been kind of underwhelming, though. They've been really kind of, not kind of. They have been a little bit weird. The swamp one, the boss mostly fought itself. This final boss, other than, like the one before this one for this island, the main guy that I fought against, he didn't put up much of a fight for 2 out of the 3 phases. Pretty much just stood there. Oh, he's on the back. Alright, we're gonna have to run through the middle. And the robot is done. No? There we go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where are you saying to go? Where'd he go? There he is. To the twain! No? Alright, well that's too bad. Oh, game. I wish you were more exciting. You should be more exciting. You're about hunting ghosts. How are you not more exciting? It's got bits and pieces of things that would be good, but none of it actually coalesces into a meaningful happiness.
Follow me!
I'm trying, you're running so fast. Why do you run faster than me? I'm the hero.
There should be a path down through these rocks somewhere.
Okay, stick close. I think we've seen the last? Oh, shit.
Language.
I have an idea. Hold them up as long as you can. Hey, wait! Damn.
Yeah, that professor has been pushy the whole time. I don't like his attitude. Gotta watch my health. I really gotta watch my health. Sure could use just a little. Think there's any in here? Doubt it. And I'm dead. Well, hopefully that's a checkpoint. It's been really stingy all of a sudden about health. Like I had full health for the first half of the game, and I've had almost no health for the second half. Yeah, when the professor starts going like, "Come on!" It's like, dude, you've done nothing but cower in the corner every time a ghost, which is what you actually study, comes around. You should be excited. And much more involved. And way more prepared. Oh good, we're back to here already. Alright. That's plenty of health. More health than I need. I wonder what would happen if you could get underneath of that truck as it falls down. I wonder if it would squish you.
Come on.
I kind of want to know. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on! Come on. I mean, come on. No, don't worry, Professor. I got it. I got this. You leave it to me. Aw, thanks for the little bit of health. 6 health. Oh, he's scary. He came right down in front of me. The robot? Ow! He's got good tracking. You had to lead that chop. Quit moving around. Isn't this fun? Alright, the next one's on his back, right? Not so bad.
Follow me. Come on.
Look at him just run right through that falling pile of rubble. Now he's fearless. Big open empty spaces that we're running through with nothing happening. Let's look at the stars. Not even believable skybox, man. Nothing to look at around here. All these nice assets. Cool models. You see them once, and they're gone. It's hard to enjoy them that way.
There should be a path.
Walls that actually block projectile? Wow. Those are rare. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting. Can't even use my goggles now. He's stuck. All he said to do was distract him for a minute, right? So, like, do I have to do anything else? Oh, he's alive. Give me some help. No. I distracted him. I guess so, yeah. He just ran into the lighthouse and
Can we just go?
Is this the way to the teleport
got
gate?
some
If
lunch.
you mean the spectral transference gateway, yes.
Fine. There's
Don't
still
be a
lot I want
dick,
to-
Professor. I just saved your ass.
Likewise.
You know, where we're heading, it's gonna be kind of weird seeing you next to Mr. Computer Head.
Oh yes, quite.
And there's a librarian who is gonna skin you alive. Big fines, man. You mistreated her books.
Uh-huh.
I was a monitor.
Lazarus is acting like it's the end of the game already. We've got one more realm. Boy, is it taking forever. So we're already 3 hours in, and we finally finished up the realm that I was already in when I started. What a game. I did lose an hour of progress because I was an idiot for a while.
Professor,
But the game let me be an idiot, so that's kind of on the game.
you ready? You're not sure about
Kind
us
of.
going?
Memory fully restored now? Indeed, Professor Richard. Will you remind the Keystone copier why we're going? There is evil in the world that cannot be seen, and someone must defeat it.
You got him well trained, but if you'd have stopped staring at your boots, you'd have noticed I'm ready.
Oh, we're ready, are you?
So, this is the final gateway, huh? Do you know what we're gonna find through here?
Since it's our last hope, I'm counting on us finding Kate Heller.
And Steve?
She's got to be somewhere. Lazarus, I want to warn you, this isn't like the others. It's not a place I just visited, went on a ghost hunt, and came back with some trophies. It's where I worked for years, and I had to leave in quite a hurry. I'm not ashamed to admit it, because what I did was probably the toughest choice of all, but speaking frankly, I fled.
Now, there was a girl next door when I was 17. I'd be doing exactly the same thing. Never go back.
Well, I'm going back. You coming?
Yeah, since you advertised it so well.
Trust me, I'm the one who's taking the risk here.
Don't worry, Professor. I trust you.
Do you, though? Do you really? Doesn't matter, because then we go! We need to find our partner. We need to find what's left of our Astral's body. Kate Heller?
You couldn't have worked in Hawaii selling cocktails on the beach. Which particular planet are we orbiting?
We're in the heart of Arizona, Lazarus, if you're getting homesick. Not that you'd recognize the location. It would take a million years for someone unauthorized just to stumble onto this place.
You work for the G?
The military, to be precise. Worked. Top secret installation dedicated to paranormal research. I'm sure you heard about the American government's experiments into the paranormal in the 70s and 80s. Project Sunstreak, and so on.
Some of us were still biting the heads off our G.I. Joes back then, buddy.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mileage in clairvoyant espionage. Sunstreak was, frankly, a waste of time. After 10 years of men sitting in rooms trying to guess the color of the enemy's underwear, they pulled the funding, gave it up for the bad idea that it was. But imagine if you had a spy who could break in anywhere, undetectable, unstoppable, who could find anything, break anything, do anything.
You mean, dun dun dun, a ghost spy?
Exactly. What do you think the government would give for that? After everything you've seen, you find it hard to believe?
No, I just thought it was blasting away in a monster movie, and it turns out all along we're just in a good old-fashioned conspiracy thriller. Damn. You know, I would have played it a lot more moody.
First, we need to get to a control terminal, see the lay of the land. The doors are all auto-sealing, so let's clear the room to proceed.
Hey, with the professor around, we've got clear task giving here. Control, clear, do it. Look at him, he's going back to cowering. I'm going back to almost dying. Get back here.
Come on!
Did he go already? Is he somewhere?
As I suspected, the place is far from deserted, Lazarus. You see here? The whole area is overrun. Okay, the base is self-sealing, so we'll have to clear out each section before we can progress. If we can get to the central shaft, we'll be able to bypass the security doors.
Central shaft it is.
Come on!
Oh, central shaft. I see health. I need health. Oh, look, a map. Oh. I've never gotten a map in this game before. Look at it. Ooh, take it in. Take it in, drink it in. Look at this complex, somewhat whiplash looking place. Oh, that poor feller didn't make it. Okay. I feel better seeing that there's a map here. I am incredibly happy at map because this is the first map that I've seen in this game, and I have needed it despite the fact that it's mostly a linear experience. Too much is looking the same in this game, so you'll go from room to room and you'll be like, I don't even know what direction I came from because every direction is it's like the universe. It's homogeneous and isotropic. And that's why map helps. Oh, look at Jones a cowering. It's the same in every direction, and it's the same no matter where you are. That's the meaning behind those two fancy words. Well, when it comes to the universe, it's a little more descriptive because you're actually talking about a, you know, like a physical realm that we exist in, expands in 3 dimensions for what seems to be an infinite space. And so it's important to like kind of note on the, again, not kind of, why does kind of work its way in there? It's again to note that when you're in the universe, your perspective ultimately doesn't affect what the universe looks like. It looks the same for most people in the universe, no matter who you are or where you are. We have some lucky, like, I don't want to call them lucky, but we have some things about our position in our local galaxy that makes it seem like the universe has this structure that is actually just a result of us being in a certain spot in the galaxy. But by and large, like, the mass in the universe is distributed evenly in all directions, and so there's not really a lot of variation. On the large scale, we're talking like galactic, cosmic scale. On the small scale, you get things like clusters and stars and planets. I'm so much more interested talking about things, astrobiology, not really biology, but astrology. Just kidding. I'm a Cancer. One of the things that my my astronomy professor hated was people that would mix those two up. So I always kind of have some fun. Love studying astrology, the stars. They're shooting at him. My wife is actually the astrologer in our lives. I'm the astronomer. I do the Ernemering, and she does the Ologering. Out of ammo? Bad time. Gotta go to block out. That's it. You got it. That's all of them. All of them combined. You got to be really smart to know those, both those subjects enough to be calling yourself that, though. So I don't even venture that far. I'm an amateur astronomer at heart. I did find a telescope at the local Goodwill of all places, which is a resale store for like thrift shop, basically. You go donate your stuff there for free, and they sell it for money, and then they try to give that money to people that need it, allegedly. I haven't ever checked up on them, so who knows what they're actually doing.
Follow me.
He's missing his grenade capture. You can have mine. 'Cause I'm gonna retire after this. I mean, like, if there's a part of me that wants to run down this hallway, I know there's nothing there. I know we'll probably have to come back there. I should just follow him. I want to explore. There it is. Ah! Ah. Oh. Ghosts hate shotguns. They hate shotguns, they hate Glocks, they hate rocket launchers. Life lessons. Ooh, where? What? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. If you're not gonna refill my health game, I'm just gonna keep dying. I don't know why you've become such a prude when it comes to giving out health. It's incredible. There's just health everywhere. Health, left, right, everywhere. And then nothing. I guess they thought that made it harder. Really, they just slowed me down. They didn't increase my enjoyment. They decreased my efficiency. This is so dumb. I'm not having fun anymore. This is not an enjoyable task. Oh, don't you worry. I assumed you were just combining the logical progression of different fields into one big magical field to include all the knowledge. 'Cause that's what we need ultimately, is to kind of group it all together and make it useful. Make one big book with all the stuff we know. Ah, I'm so done chasing these guys around. They're not that dangerous. They're just annoying. And the aiming is not something I can really do very well. I don't think it's just me. Go ahead, come on. Oh, look at you in the middle of the wall. Can I get you? No. Alright, there, you're gone. Next exciting task. Let's see. Where are you at? Wish I could move around in first person view, but I can't. I was really hoping this game wasn't going to get me into rage mode, but it's edging me closer. What are you doing? Why are you running around like a fool? Wasting my time, everybody's time, people's time. Oh, would you quit flying around like that? This game's gonna take a piece of me away that I'm never gonna get back. I'm going this way, I don't care. I need health. I need some health. Hopefully there's health. Come on, health. if I just went forward? I know we have to clear each room, but what if I didn't? Oh good, it's wrapped around. I'm gonna try to maintain some cover this time. It sucks as I gotta watch Jones's, or the professor's health. Or maybe not, maybe he has no health now. One more. Oh, we're not gonna do all around the mulberry bush with you. Come on. Yay. Aiming is more difficult than it appears to be. Trust me. I wish it were better. There's something about the way that Lazarus moves around that makes it difficult to have a fun time doing my aiming. I'm not going to claim to be the best aimer. However, I do think that there's something funky about this aiming system. One thing I will say, and I think I commented on this, is that he doesn't have a linear startup to the motion. Like, his acceleration is, it's chunky. You know, he's got some startup and some slowdown. He's almost like a car. And that, combined with moving around, the reticle is quite sensitive in a lot of ways. Like, it's got some jerkiness to it, but it also has some momentum. And both those things combined don't make for a good time. Not for me. Again, I'll take about 60, we'll call it 3% this time. 63% of the aiming is mine. And the rest of it, game. And it's looking likely we're gonna have to find an astral point here. Go floating around. Somebody's making a ruckus. And big empty area. It's not the start and the end of the run animation itself, it's the way that the movement momentum physics is locked to the aiming physics. I'm starting to think that games sometimes compensate so that when you move around as a character in the world, you don't actually move around the reticle as much that you're using to aim with. This is just me guessing, by the way, so I could be very wrong. As I very often am. Many of the times. Can I clamber? Is it a clamber? It's a clamber. We got a clamber. You never know if it's a wall hug or a clamber. Oh, it's a wall hug. Now it's a clamber. We gotta squirch over here. Oh, you mean speed baiting? Yes, exactly. Both on the movement and on the reticle movement. Yep, you got it. That is what I'm a-saying. But it's a very sharp, it's almost like an exponential curve of increased movement. It goes from going very, very slowly at the very start to very, very quickly by the very end. And my poor brain just struggles with it. What? Oh. Switch. Clear. Clamber. Whoa. I've never seen him drop that far. I won't like metal arms in this regard. I bet you it's better than this. I really do think that it'll be better than this. Why do I think it'll be better than this? There's things about this game that make me think they didn't do the best job they could have possibly done. There's certain little attributes about the way this is put together that make me say, oh, they didn't really test this out very much, did they? Because this wouldn't have happened if they would have. Something opened. Ooh, it stinks in here. That Revenant must have been in there for a while. Movement's a little icy, starting, stopping. Okay, because robots. Well, that's fair. This guy isn't a robot. He shouldn't be moving like that. He should be more fluid. And I even turned on progressive scan mode just to get him moving even more fluid. Where did Guy go? Oh, he went this way, huh? Did he take the elevator down and leave me up there? Professor, would you wait for me for a second? Like, we are a team, and I am pretty much saving your life here. Shut up. Whoa. What are those things? They were building a robot ghost army. And that's where they keep the money. The king's gold. I just have faith that robot movements are going to be more tolerable than Chaz Lasington here. Lad Chazarus. Lazarus zones. Did that guy did he fall down? He's falling down. Oh no. Oh no. Ew.
Follow me.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta clear the area. Hold on. I'll do it. I got it. Don't worry. And there's still one more. Man, that lasso's nice. When it works well. Is that everybody? Cool? Cool. Can we go now? Officer Jones is wearing some very tight-fitting jeans, isn't he? Let's realize. The perfect face. Ah! Catching ghosts should just be more fun. That's my main complaint so far. Shouldn't be bored so quickly by catching ghosts. This noise a little bad. I could turn it down. The problem is that the commentary, not the commentary, but the narration from the game is actually pretty quiet. Now, if you're talking about the game in general, I agree. I share that sentiment. But yeah, feel free to say volume if it's
Take a look
volume.
around. I know you're a curious man.
I'm a cop.
Oh, the elevator sounds.
Hey, isn't that you?
Yes. The breakthroughs we were making in astral science were simply breathtaking, if I say so myself.
And check out those flares.
I should have known the intelligence room wasn't the place to bring you. You see the woman beside me? Wait a second. Yes, there.
Uh-huh.
That's Kate Heller,
Okay.
a brilliant scientist.
Do they know they're looking at a still image?
Real astral traveler. I think this must be the last film with her. A couple of days later, we undertook the experiment which led to her accident.
Film, yeah.
Her body left all but lifeless, her spirit trapped in the astral form you know so well. She fused with me just as she's now fused with you. Our goal then was to recombine her body and spirit, but at the same time, we were making brilliant progress in our work.
So the accident was the real start of ghost hunting. I bet you were king of the base.
I was promoted.
Screw the promotion. Promotion's for the likes of me. All this stuff should get you some sort of Nobel Prize.
Hey, yeah, all that free publicity is just what a secret base is looking for. But seriously, Lazarus, some of my work, or the way they were planning to use it, I wouldn't choose to dine out on.
Hey, what are these things?
There were all sorts of specialist departments about the base. See here, one group was working on what they called the zero bomb. Not trapping ghosts, but totally obliterating them. We must get going now, but here, Lazarus, this is what I wanted you to see. They never thought I could access this, and it's why I had to leave the base. What started out as no more than an interesting specimen grew to become king of the base, as you'd say. He made the military leaders an offer.
Gentlemen, you will never achieve your goals as things stand. The professor is merely competent, incapable of the ultimate prize. Why? Because he is a weak man, a civilian. He has too many scruples. Grant me the body of Kate Heller. Grant me the right to properly exploit Professor Richmond. All on my own terms, and I will deliver domination of your enemies for all eternity. I will be your knight protector.
How well do you know the military, Lazarus? It would have been the end of Kate Heller, and who knows what they had in store for me.
So you scooted with the body of Miss Heller.
Became Professor Brooke of Montsay High.
And Ghosthunter.
Let's go to work. Come on!
Counting the checkpoints until the end of the game. Credits are never gonna be so sweet. Oh yeah, this definitely screams of the early 2000s. Product of its times. Running around for no reason, just running around. Look at all this big bass that just, like, I think, what, 2% of it, maybe 3 gets used? Most of it's just a copy and paste. Almost all of it is empty. Oh, his, yeah, his haircut is, I think I might have had that haircut at one point in time. This guy can't hit switches for shit. I don't know how he made it as a scientist not hitting switches himself.
No, man, I don't like this at all. Face it, we're trapped.
If we could override the computer?
Don't look at me. Oh, wait a minute. What about our computer buddy? Maybe he can help.
Indeed, I could, Officer Jones. It is a risk, but entirely necessary. Try to download me into the computer terminal. I may be able to override the lock system.
I guess it's our only option.
Gotta hack the system. I'll take any option at this point. And we're inside Cerebro. That would have done it for you. Lazarus Jones, officer of the Detroit PD and ghost hunter extraordinaire. Would have gotten Zoc all mushy. I liked how hurt Laz looked.
Thank you, Professor. And since I always keep my word, get out while you still can.
Why, Richmond?
A necessary subterfuge on my part, I'm afraid.
Say that again and look me in the eyes.
Betrayal, my own final sensation. A hollow, unsatisfying fury I found. Allow me to add a sprinkling of humiliation. It's not even
please do.
you I'm after.
Humiliate away with all the sprinkles you care to add. They stole Astral. So I'm not sure how the professor took all of my weapons. I had a lot of weapons. I was covered in weapons. And also, this is our partner, which I'm going to go ahead and call ex-partner at this point.
Even now you're thinking, my gun, my weapons, my friends. There must be a way. There is no way. You see, this is the moment the living wake. When they realize there's no one to pull them from the burning cup, or save them from the stranger with a sparkling blade. The moment I love. Squandered lives. Thinking there's always tomorrow. There's always a way. And then the fear as the blade sinks in, the fire burns. The bullet hits home.
All very poetic. But what is it you actually want?
Ha! You're keen, aren't you? Keep him talking. Keep thinking. I've taken what I want from you. The chosen one. And with her, I'm taking life. And the ghosts you've captured from them, I'm taking power.
Steal! Steal!
I've lived off these moments for 100 years. This is the version I adore, the storm before the calm.
Steal!
Your fate is in your partner's hands. I've promise you to have.
But you're controlling her.
Am I? Oh, that's not very sporting.
Lazarus!
Steele, don't do it. Keep thinking. Think for yourself. Just keep thinking, okay? Throw me your gun. He's in here somewhere. Quickly, throw me your gun. No, Steele!
Cross your fingers that we get to become a ghost.
There is evil in the world that cannot be seen, and someone must defeat it. Mission objective clear. Eradicate all ghosts in military base. 23% probability of succeeding. Proceeding.
What is this? It looks like we're gonna go ahead and start playing Metal Arms Glitch in the System after. Okay. Okay, this took a turn. Okay. I guess, I'm the robot now. Apparently we got the robot to, or the AI to infiltrate the system. And we did see these guys hanging around, so I guess we're the AI program, attempting to save the day. We got a ways to go, though. In fact, this is gonna take a while. Can I even go this way? Nope. Also, let's get a good look at robot guy here. Baby face. Oh, nice. Strike a pose. Resistance is optional. Metal Arms Ghost in the System. Nice. Nailed it. Guess I should have studied that map a little better. It said something about a grenade, right? Yeah. This way? Oh, sure, that door opens. Why not? Who could tell? Walking around. Eradicated. Yeah, my only assumption is that currently we are playing the role of the AI computer program that said it was going to try to do some stuff. And this base just happened to have these guys. And I guess we're going to go try to get the ghosts as the robot via the AI. I stopped asking questions a long time ago. I just play. And then we just fell down. Ooh, it's a yellow ghost. Turn faster. I guess my grenades blow me up, I don't know. Plonk. I don't know, this is silly. This is the game's attempt at throwing us a twist. Let's see where we start up from. Who knows? I should really be saving. If something awful happens. Just relying on checkpoints right now. Isn't this exciting? Where'd you come from? I'm down to 43% health already. And there are no health gains with this, even though these guys are spitting out health. Alright, those two chuck buckets better not show back up anymore, and obviously, maybe even from the downstairs they can. %, health. Can't move when you're in first person mode. Can't really aim very well when you're not in first person mode. They take forever to die. Bored. Boring. Can't walk through there. Oh, there's my door. One health. Perfect. What is this indeed? You knew that professor was gonna betray me. I was questioning his motivations from the start as well, because he was just being so cowardly, making me do all the work. Oh, cool. You can fire while walking, but it's not like you can aim, so. It's true. No, it doesn't really matter. Spoiled. This game is doomed. This whole story was doomed. Plonk. Whoops, I fell. Just don't stop firing. And we get to walk all the way back down there again at the speed of farts. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Turns out my wife made her classic batch of 1 o'clock in the morning cookies. And so I helped myself to one. Yeah, this being tacked on to kind of extend the gameplay, I think, is Again, not the kind of extend pool. We're trying to get rid of the word kinda as an unintentional word in my vocabulary. So anytime you hear me stutter over the word kinda, look at, they're dead already. I'm done with this. I'm gonna eat my cookie. The peanut butter and M&M cookie. Mmm. Tasty. Bye-bye, robot. Why'd they put a human face on it? That's weird. I do kind of like how it gave me, again, kinda. Why does it come out so much? I do like that it gave me the whole new game continue screen as if the game was over for sure, even though it really wasn't. I'm not even gonna mess with these guys. Just peacing out. Run around mode. I appreciate it's called run around mode. This is not running around. Look at him just running around. Look at him running around this elevator. Look at him go. Just a running and a running. Okay, clearly non-interaction is the way to go, because these ghosts do not care. Go ahead, dive bomb me. I don't really think that matters. As long as it doesn't hurt my health. You don't get what this is supposed to be. I don't either. I mean, like, other than, as I said, this is just the AI program doing its thing, hacking the system. That was one of the plot points they put down. If you're talking about still a game, like what are we doing here? The game? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either, bud. Put this together. Wrong way. I'm just gonna run for it. Alright, if you're gonna keep being a problem. Derp, 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 derp. Let's hope we're going this way. Maybe? Nope. This way. Nope. This way. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, I just hurt myself. That must have been why I was dying extra fast. Firing those grenades off in close range. Down to 9 health. And there's this guy.
Aren't you resourceful? It is strange to meet one's maker. Stranger still to find that he is worthless. What do you want from you?
Ooh, burned.
You're nothing. Nothing but a bug-ridden replica. Affirmative. You are the man. I the reflection. Yet it is you that has betrayed everything. Shut up. Everything I was built for. Everything you stood for.
No human could have endured what I went through. The voices, the darkness, the torture. No programming will help you understand any of that. I simply couldn't take any more.
Analyzing. Self-justification, self-pity. Fact. You led Officer Jones to his death. Incontestable inference. You are a murderer.
Wait, where are you going? You have to get me out of here.
Officer Jones may be dead, but his mission is alive.
No, come back. You have to help me. I made you. You can help me escape.
If I had a master, he is dead. Goodbye, Professor. It has been disappointing.
Wait! Wait!
Well said, robot. Now shoot him. I love the way this game ends abruptly when you do something it doesn't want you to do, but it doesn't it doesn't really tell you not to do it. So I guess he was like metaphorically dead, not physically dead. That's what the robot was saying. It's like, you're dead to me, not you might as well be dead. And so I'm gonna kill you. Why let me shoot him? Oh, damn. I thought that was going to be a checkpoint. Alright, stop goofing around. Yeah, they didn't go all out with the quality of VAs around here, except for the fact that they got at least 2 big names. It's weird. It is strange to see the lack of quality with the combination of what should be a pretty good cast of voice actors. Now I can't speak for Lazarus' partner, Anne, but both Lazarus and Lord Hawksmoor are voiced by what are considered big name actors. Or voice actors, at least. Voice actors and actors. Respectively. Excuse me. Doc, you be sure to let me know if you start having too much fun with this game. That's mandatory. I'll shut it down. I don't want to overload anybody. I wish I had a positronic brain. That'd be awesome.
Strange to meet one's maker. Stranger still to find that he is worthless.
What do you want?
Beep boop bunga butt. Alright, we'll leave him alone. And we won't kill him this time, even though we want to. Even though the robot says destroy, destroy. Its mission's still alive. Okay, so Lazarus's mission is still alive. Let's go finish it. His mission was to protect the Earth from the ghosts. Something like that. So let's go do that. Very slowly. Must become better at Zoc than at least one video game. Otherwise, obsolete. Did I do the wrong thing? Did I go to the road? Boys, ooh, excuse me. Not sure if this game thought I knew where I should be going or not, but do not. Oops. Of course. Surely it has to be because of the fun you're having. It's got to be. There's Lazarus the ghost. Yay! And he swims like a fish too. Whoa, I was moving and looking from first-person view for a second. That usually doesn't happen. It is a Lazafish. Do we get to go up into the hole? Up into the hole? Up into the hole? Yeah! Reverse birthing. This is where they took our Astral. Oh. Oh. And we're a hamster. Left to right, left to right. Always right. Up the tube we go. Up the main shaft. Lazarus loves being in the main shaft. Look at all these tubes and options. Up we go. Up we go. I don't even fucking know anymore. I should probably be looking through Lazarus's eyes to see what we can mess with. Dead end. See anything shiny? Me neither. How's this view? Is this, you like this view? Is this nice? Can you tell what's going on? What direction I'm facing? Anything that's going on? Nope. Alright, well this is too high. We must descend. The camera doesn't even rotate anymore, like I don't have control over it. Yeah, the swimming animation is something we've been questioning for a while. It could be that when you're a ghost, you lack so much density. Like your density is so low that water is more like air. I mean, air is more like water. So like the density of air is so much more dense than you that you have to swim through it. That's my running theory. Oh my god, I do not care what's happening right now. Why? Why am I playing this? What is happening? What? What is this? Do you want to go in there? Go in there. See if I care. You can't go in there. Great. We're deep in the piss tubes. Dead end. Fantastic. Waste of my time. Makes me question my choices in life. It's too bad, because ghost hunting as a feature is just, it's got a lot going for it. It's promising. He's a seal. Oh, look who it is. Do we have powers? Can we possess that? We might be able to possess things. Whoa, 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 whoa! And I guess we're friends now? What was that scene? Someone explain this to me. We're friends. Yep, we're friends. Okay.
This is what it has all been about, Lazarus. The resurrection machine, at last.
And there's Astral, look. Hey!
You see there? That is Kate Heller.
What's this thing do?
Step inside and I'll tell you.
This is just a plot of Casper.
The world is full of ghosts, Lazarus. Every man that is killed before his allotted time becomes one. No moving on into the next life and day. Or should I say, you simply wander forever, watching human life progress, unable to intervene, a frustrating existence. The professor learned that some extremely powerful spirits were capable of intervening in human affairs. And with those he encountered, the intervention was nearly always malevolent. He also suspected that a process of decay could be traced. His theory was that after a period spanning centuries of human existence, all ghosts diminished to non-sentient monsters. Put simply, they stopped existing. You see, he came across none from truly ancient times. From all this, you will appreciate the importance attached to this machine. Its purpose is to return a ghost to living human form.
Gets my vote. Never mind centuries, I've already had it with haunting.
It would appear that Astral is crucial to the machine's operation. I cannot predict the full consequences of doing so, but as you wish to live again, our only option is to use the machine. Perhaps reversal of everything we have fought for. But the only logical course of action.
You don't hear me arguing. Let's do it.
I'm not catching all those ghosts again.
The machine.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
I'm alive. I lost my second sight. Hawksmoor? Where?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Ideas?
Destroy the machine.
It's the moment
Do all my work for me.
What's going through your mind now?
Did you want me to do anything, game? Okay. Ooh, look at this powerful thing. Doesn't seem to be bothering him though. Or he me. Maybe we're friends now. Oh, what's that? What are we doing now? What's going on? What's my purpose? Whoa! Why does he fly around like that? That was really awkward and goofy. I'm assuming these ghosts are the only thing I can really mess with right now. We can do that. I'm almost thinking that this gun works as a lasso as well. It seems to be draining them. It's touching them. Okay, we're upgrading. They're getting bigger. Pass the controller, you can have it. I would be happy to. Oh man, this is what I need. I need somebody to tag in for me. That would be so nice. Sit back and watch for a second. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 to you. Pew 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 to you. And happy pew 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 to you. Yeah, he's still not taking any damage. We're gonna take care of the big ones first. Maybe I'll get strong enough. That does in fact work as a lasso, it seems. That's good. Once again, we're in an exciting boss fight here. How many more? How many more? Alright, I'll double down efforts. I'm gonna try twice as hard. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with the, God, I love how he just floats in there so awkwardly. Yeah, he doesn't seem to react at all. This seems to be useless. I'm just gonna keep killing spirits until something wonderful happens. Maybe once I get enough ghost power, I can do something. Exciting. Well, he's angry. Oh. New friends. Sucking them dry. Ow, they hurt. They hurt a lot. Suddenly I need all of that health I'm not getting. You're watching this in fighting sleep. Oh no, I'm trying to get you ready for your day. It's bringing you down. Welcome to my entire gameplay experience with Ghosthunter. I fear for the people who ever sit down and try to watch a long play of me playing this, because it's gonna be sleep material for them as well. I'm sitting here fighting sleep. It's 2 a.m. on my side. Almost. Teddy bears. This is a boss rush. It's official. It ends with a boss rush. And more friends. Now, I dodged your shots while I wasn't looking, but as soon as I look at you, I can't dodge you. Yeah, this is almost over. Just close your eyes and I'll yell really loudly when it's all over with, and you can get up and get out of bed then. Maybe something exciting will happen. I bet the credits will be more exciting than this. I know I'll be more excited during the credits. Ah, teddy bears. This is the other weird thing. Also, teddy bear has toes. I don't know if that's normal, but individuated toes. The other thing is that when this lasso tool, when anything that gives them like a constant beam of attack is on them, even the bosses seem to freeze up to the point where you can just hold it on them. It's a little strange. Normally I'd be able to get those down there, but I don't have my grenade. Capture them. Is he firing at me still? Nope. Here come the more souls. More souls to do his dirty work. Ghost hunting at its peak. Snipers are trying to do some sniping. Oh, he's getting them too. No, 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 we've come too far to go losing now. You get that health, buddy. 10, 1 health. Pathetic. Duck and swerve, duck and swerve. Oh, there's Hawksmoor. Don't mind me. Just on a health run. I really don't want to restart this battle, so I'm going to be a little careful now that we're getting close to health. 12. He does fart back black fog. That's just a sign of pure evil. That's how you know you're dealing with a true evil being. Oh, come on, you're hitting me a lot. Alright, there's one. Ah. Two. Really teasing me with the health. Hawksmoor. Oh no, these guys. Out of nowhere. Great. Ow. Ow. You shitheads! This game has not given me a full health bar since like the beginning of the second area. I don't know why. It's been just stingy as all get out. Oh man. No, fog is not smoke. Those are two different forms of matter, if you will. Smoke would be actual particulates in the air typically, although it often combines stuff like combustion products, which are sometimes gases, depending on what you're burning, carbon monoxide and stuff like that. But typically smoke consists of actual particles, tiny, microscopic little particles. Whereas fog is actually water vapor that's condensed, but still suspended in air, because they haven't really gotten big enough to fight gravity. Or to not fight gravity. So I came out of this chamber with full health, right? I have full health when I get out of here. I just squandered it at some point.
This is what it has all been about,
At least we can skip all these cutscenes. But there's a word that has to describe both of them and their misty appearance. It's very nebulous. That's a good word for it. A lot of times when they talk about clouds, or we use a lot of nebulizers to make, basically to hide. It's a recent trend has been to use nebulizers to disperse essential oil mixtures into the air and to give a room a nice aroma or to fill it with a specific scent. You can use a nebulizer, which just takes a puddle of water and vibrates it with a little ultrasonic plate, and that creates water vapor, a lot of water vapor. Transfers a lot of it and suspends it into the air. Boo, 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 boo. But as for a word that describes both smoke and fog, a haze. I would say a haze is a good medium word to define something, whether or not it's smoke or fog. There's a haze. The machine. I don't care. I just don't care anymore. Now we're doing this again. And we've got 91 health. Why? Why do I have 91 health? I just got restored in the... Oh, that makes me mad. Give me full health at least. Did I get hit? A cutscene? I gotta stop hitting those guys when they're over the holes. See how the health goes down there? That's no good for me. No good for me at all. Just teasing me with stuff I can't have. The best way to aim in this game is in first-person mode. The best way to not move in this game is to get into first-person mode. You are completely stationary in FPV. I love how they spend half their time underneath of me where I can't hit them. And they just kind of rise up from time to time. And they say, hey, wanna fight? Oh, never mind. I'm out of here. That stings. They move so fast, you can't track them. I mean, the aiming isn't good enough to track them. Oh, you know what? I also realized there is a better type of aiming. Advanced cursor? Sure. Whoa! What? 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 What is this? Okay, this is what I've been missing the whole time. This is the other thing I stumbled across on the, when I was looking at the instruction manual. Okay, this works. Too bad I found it on the final boss sequence. That's unfortunate. The manual has a couple of notes in one section. It's not a very big manual, but it's got a couple notes that are, like, quite important. Yeah, that helps a lot. Wow. I guess that's for the starter. When you start the game, they thought this was too much to throw at somebody. Because it is pretty wiggly, but for what you have to do in this game, like with these guys, that's the only way to actually do any real good aiming. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't mention it in-game. I would like to think that I would have heard it if they said anything. But it is kind of tucked away in the options screen. And just a brief mention about it in the manual. Yeah, this is much better. This is not tracking it, by the way, automatically. This just gives me free range of motion for the reticle when I'm moving around, which I absolutely need. It's still pretty squirrely, but it's just incredibly better than what I had, because it was so limiting before. Nah. Because see, now, for these guys, I'm not really liking it very much. Almost prefer it the other way around when they're stationary. But maybe I just need some getting used to. He's not even loading in all the way or something. These guys glitched out. Oh, he was waiting until... okay. Oh, they preloaded? I sure hope I don't have to kill these pink floaty guys before I can kill the next phase. This is so exciting. Oh, fine, I'll beat it already. I've been playing with it long enough. Playing with your food. Eventually, you just gotta give it up. Oh, this is just such a fast-paced battle. I don't know if I can keep up with it. Really, this advanced aim is only kind of good for the tractor beam type weapons here. This laser-like one. But it does give me the ability to shoot up and down while moving, which is nice. I really wanted it to be a good game too. I had high hopes for this one. I was excited about the content and the concept, and it had a lot going for it. And it somehow did not deliver on almost any of the fronts that it should have. It moves around so much. Hey, there we got that one. I gotta watch my shots. I only got 13 left. It's missing very key things. Several very important, critical things. I'm gonna turn my thing off so I can shoot these guys a little easier. There should be a quick switch for this too. Ah! 3 shots left. And this is my only gun. Stop flying under me. Thank the Lord, and I didn't get any ghost energy from it. Who's next? I think I need the advanced name for this one. Use some ghost energy though. Nope. Whoa! Don't come at me like that. Have some manners. Respect the rules of engagement. Again, why are they giving me one gun and no ghost energy to shoot with? Is that part of the challenge? Is this supposed to be fun? And more of these guys. So the boss actually can't be hurt by me. The reticle often will tell you, the little targeting cursor will tell you whether or not something is damageable by a weapon, by whether or not it's blue or it's red. And see how it's red on these guys, but when I put it on Lord Hawksmoor, he actually shows blue. Let me see, where is he at? Yep. Well, he disappeared. But he's blue. I can't hurt him. There he is. Blue. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. And this is the only thing I can't do, actually. So, fair thought. Just not the right answer. I would much prefer to just shoot Lord Hawksmoor and get this over with. We could have this wrapped before supper. Also, I would be going a lot faster if I could use my weapon more, but I've only got 3 shots left. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I've got infinite ammo. I forgot. I'm so used to having ammo with this thing. But yeah, he doesn't mind it when I shoot him. Not yet, at least. He's gonna mind it soon. Okay, who's next? The Black Flying Souls? Yeah, he just doesn't care. There they are. Funny, I was complaining about ammo when there's a little infinity sign right next to it. She flew me in pretty well. Health lap. And then there's these guys. Which those guys aren't so bad, there were just so many of them, and I didn't have enough health. And I run backwards slower than they run forward. Oh, look at these guys just patiently waiting their turn. That's nice of them. I would use the little laser weapon, but it doesn't actually drain them as fast as the shots do. I don't think it is. Hey, Lord Harkmore wants a piece. Oh, he does backflips and everything. Doesn't really put up much of a fight, does it?
No. Professor, shh. Professor, I have one useful function remaining. Look. Zero bomb. We can end it. Forever. We can end it.
End it. End it. End it. End it. Come on, end it.
There's no time. We have to go now.
I'll be right behind you. Oh, no. Don't worry, he's alive. What about Kate?
Yeah, he's also a computer program, so it's like he doesn't exist locally.
I'll be right behind you.
You'd think the professor that created him would understand this.
Professor,
He's probably got a copy of him in his pocket in the USB drive.
toying with forces you do not understand. You can never bring this to an end.
It's okay.
Shut up, Dumbledore, you're dead.
Civilian, I have too many scruples. You may want to cover your ears.
Yeah, I think I got him. He didn't put up much of a fight in the end. I guess that's why he had all of his buddies doing his heavy lifting. Ooh, action roll, nice. Nice 3-point contact there.
The professor? You don't think he made it?
I don't know what to think.
What? What?
Nothing. It's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. I was just thinking about filing my report.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure where to start.
Don't start then. No one's gonna believe it anyway.
Tell me about it.
Seriously, what do you think we should do?
Pretend it never happened.
It never happened.
I'm on board for that.
Just gotta think of a good reason for being about 3 days late.
Make it a good excuse. You may need to use it again. You sure you're finished with all that stuff in there?
Yeah, this real world will do me just fine. Homicide, carjacking, narcotics.
Illegal parking, noisy neighbors, dog fouling. Hey, it's a jungle out here, partner.
You know, back there, you shot me. You killed me.
And your point is?
took you 2 shots. I need a partner who can do the job in
1. Give me the credits. Enough jokes. You better be loading credits, game. Credits! Yes! Take a lap. What time is it? 2:22. Twas on this day that I did this. G, G, and D. G, M, and F, and G. Sure. Who do we have to blame for this issue? Mapping. Oh. That group right there. I'd like to have a talk with all 4 of those people. Additional mapping? I don't even think you need to credit those. That couldn't have happened. The only map I saw was at the very end. So how many hours did this turn out to be? We start this on Monday. Basically restarted it on Monday, yeah. So I didn't have a save file for it. So we got a total time of 6 hours and 59 minutes plus whatever this is. Probably right around the 10 hour plus, yeah, 10, 11, 12. Almost 12 hours, not quite. That's the scary part, Zoc, is that there is way worse. I'm gonna go find one right now. What's a really not great? I'm trying to think if King Arthur is worse than this. I've gotten on a kind of a, I've gotten on some sort of streak of not that great a quality games, considering we started with such good quality games. I think the first 5 or 6 were all just solid choices. Oh, but there's also so much better. You're right. I should focus on the good. I should focus on the good side. Could have been Haven. Could have been Haven. I've got Happy Feet staring me at about eye level right now, and that's right next to Hannah Montana's Spotlight World Tour. I'm not sure if either one of those games actually made the random list or not. They might have licensed tracks. I don't even know what Happy Feet is about. I'm gonna look at Happy Feet. I mean, I know it's a movie. A ghost array. Is this where we keep them? Steam them. We get to steam our ghosts. Well, that's fun. Why? Why would we do that? Are they healthier that way? He wants flesh. He wants flesh. I don't like how the load game shifts ever so slightly to the right whenever it's being selected. That bothers me. What if there was such thing as a PS2 sugar daddy? Then I would probably like to be one. Sounds pretty sweet.